What's up, Twitch chat? It's your boy Joseph Sigmanderson coming at you with another stream of Virtue's Last Reward. It is. So fan art being shown somewhat out of order because I love Faito and I wanted her to be in the fan art montage yesterday because I love Faito. And I started it yesterday and I didn't have time to finish it because something happened. And I also wanted all of the Bkoi Offsnow, even though he didn't have a name yesterday, to be together. And I think they are. I think that was all of them. Whose art was the best there? Definitely K's, because it leaves a lot to interpretation and the imagination. Oh, you're the one! It's K asking! God damn it! Ah, oh, man. Showcase GIF, it didn't work. Oh, what a shame. How embarrassing for me to have messed that up. How will I ever recover? Where can we submit fan art? You can submit fan art on the Discord, and you have to get a mod or another fan artist to post it for you. And if you make if you make like a couple, then I will give you the fan art role. And a couple could be 2, or it could be, I don't know, like by the time I get to it, it might even be 5. But yeah, like as nicely as I can say this, there is a quality threshold. Like if you just come in with like anything that looks around the same level of quality that my fan art was today, then obviously, unless it's unbelievably funny, like it's I'm not going to show it. If you are just the funniest motherfucker with MS Paint tier stuff, then okay, then you maybe there is someone that could possibly get the fan artist role with that, and could make it work. What are you doing, dog? But yeah, there is a quality threshold, and we may be mean about it, but we'll try to be accepting. Top Lolly. And I relate so much to Top Lolly lately because I've made my own drums, and I can definitely see the appeal. Bkoi is a runaway hit. Yep, I agree. Yep. What the dog doing? The dog, he's a husky, so let's just be all grateful that it's this quiet. Oh, can you guys hear the dryer? I'm sorry. It's got 1 minute left. You're about to hear the dryer jingle. I'm sorry if you can hear it. I thought it would be done by the time we got in. Fan art is usually not as long as it was today, by the way. It's usually, I try to do a 2 minute and 30 second thing looped twice, because people don't always get it at the same time. And I don't know if that's the best approach, but like, yeah. And I don't know if there will be fan art tomorrow, because tomorrow will be the first stream that will go up on YouTube for part 2, because I rendered them together, and I don't like the first opening to be fan art. I want it to just be straight into the game, or straight into me talking. So there might not be fan art tomorrow, but there'll be fan art the next day and the day after that. The next stream and the stream after that, sorry. Stream just straight up ain't working for me. Oh yeah, well there's no game. There's no game. Shot through the heart. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Okay. He's still showing case. That's true. It's true. Truing.
Isn't that?
All right, 8 hours. All right, so I feel like we're going through it pretty slowly. Streams are always kind of slow lately because there's a lot of interaction, between me and the audience, and also just kind of riffing and speculating out loud instead of just being like straight onto it. But this is scary that we haven't even seen an ending yet, and we're already 8 hours in. Maybe it's faster. All right. It's a slow game. It is slower than the first one for sure. I wonder if the routes are longer too. I wish there was a way to see that. Crew quarters. Coggers? Oh, I'm super behind on my DMs. Sorry, I asked 2 people to make emotes. One of them came to me and was the first one to be like, I'm claiming this, and I'm like, okay, you can have it. So I'm sorry, I have, like, they're open right now. I can see them all on my list. I haven't even read them. Usually when I'm behind on my emotes, when I'm behind on my DMs, I actually have read them. I just haven't responded yet. There's a couple of you that have been waiting for a long time for me to reply, and I'm sorry. Just like, I'm actually not at the computer very often lately. I'm upstairs and I'm with the family a lot. And when I'm downstairs, I'm usually super busy with some other stuff. And having DMs pile up to the point that I like to do them all at once, and it just becomes this huge mountain to climb, and I do something else instead. Sorry. Oh man. Can I look at them? Is it gonna show up? Hey, look at that. All right, cool. There we go. You should know the emote one part. Yes, just don't take time. I just saw it. Oh no, leaks! God damn it, leaks. Oh, here we go. God, that goes on for so long, doesn't it? Wow. Alright, there we go. The dryer is done. Can anyone guess the brand of the dryer from the jingle? Yeah, someone did it before I even said it. Happy Samsung noises. It is a Samsung. You're right. Well done. Dryer's like, anyway, here's Wonderwall. How's it going, Wuggy? Yeah, good point. Coggers. All right, let's play the game. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. The killer could be anyone in the nonary game. That's over 7 people. It felt just wrong to take it. I said that wrong, like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait,
how's it cold already?
shit.
Oh. Well, there's a bathroom. Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet.
Okay. Big Tenet vibes? Okay.
We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry.
I feel like she's looping. So, is like... is the field stronger with her? Is she looping? And because we're always partnered with her, like the loop is like starting to like bleed over to us maybe or something. Like I really feel like she's looping.
This is my fault.
All right.
It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss? No one likes to just talk in this fucking story, man. Just fucking say something straightforward, please.
Quark.
Quark? It's a weird duck impression. Quark. Oh shit. Temioji is a red solo. Clover's a Scion pair. Quark's the other Scion pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh dear. This is bad.
Alright.
And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Okay.
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have? Oh no, 5 minutes. 4, even less on... Oh, no. Oh well. If I want to make out. I'm not hearing a no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B.
Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Cry some more. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm coming. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Who knew that I was so in tune with what I did in Danganronpa 2? Murder all waifu speedrun. Sigma, son. Yeah, there has been another murder. I already know. The victim was my waifu. You don't seem very upset. We were not close. The murder could be anyone in the nonary game. That's over 7 people. Wait, I'm taking a call. Allow me to flip into fluent weeb. Ooh, Sigma here. How can I help you, Measter? Understood.
Chromatic doors have opened.
I know who the killer was. Who was it? It was you. You got me. Chromatic doors are open.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Me and Lily watch that every day. Every day me and Lily watch that. Alright. This bit is awful. We were the map screen transition. I'm sorry to try to fill a silence.
Wait. The fuck were you thinking?
Sorry, I ruined the map screen transition while we were just going through the fucking bullshit. Sorry. Next time I'll just sit here. I'll mute the microphone next time. I'll mute the microphone.
You trying to kill me?
Yes. What about Quark?
What?
What about Quark? Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look
No.
around, asshole. What do you think?
And then we looked over and they were there. Oh, yeah.
Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
Oh shit, we forgot it.
Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. The face is blue, and so am I. This has been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Satyrs?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind,
Oh, come on.
But we
now
can't-
you're gonna grow a heart?
But we can't help them, so who cares? It's not like there's any other option, right? Like, we're just here to just be, I don't know, like, compassionate. Who wants to be that? Like, we don't have to feel great about going through, but it's not like staying behind changes anything.
If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But
Let's all die together.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Thank you, Lilybell.
All right. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
What?
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Who told you that?
that's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but
Uh-oh.
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
I feel like you do, though. Like, that, you just, like, blurted that out. Like, this is not... Okay.
I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Is he the gullible golem?
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Very well.
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Why wouldn't we? What is this? my watch is blue, and so is mine. No, I can't do that. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once.
It doesn't matter.
You're gonna get us killed.
I agree with Dio.
Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either.
What?
I agree with Sigma.
Do you?
Can't just ditch them.
Okay.
I'm staying.
Fi.
Fucking idiots.
I agree.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then.
Uh-oh.
My apologies.
Gurk.
You have my sympathy.
Man, this is a very convoluted way to get us through the door without having us to feel bad about it or having Sigma and Phi look like assholes for doing it, even though this is absolutely the right decision to do, and staying out doesn't change anything whatsoever. Alright.
I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not.
Eh,
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
I'm confused. So he knocked us like out, kind of? No, he didn't knock us out. He just restrained us? He just forced us into the door? How are we not just jumping out afterwards? Are we all going through the same door? I don't think we can do that, can we? I guess we'll find out. Okay, turning left quickly, disappearing outside of our door. Yeah, there we go. Phi and I lay on our floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs. Okay, so he just hit us hard enough to make us, like, bowl over. We could roly-poly out of there. Come on. We could Winnie the Pooh out of this room.
2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, so we're not robots confirmed. Interesting. Alright. Robots can't get winded. Why then, time to tell you about the winded nerve that they put in those robots, Sigma. That's what they did. They put them in, just like you can get pain in my shoulder hurts, you can also get, robots can also get winded. Hard enough knock in the stomach. Bowled over like a bird gone bowling. Not quite able to walk yet. Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Oh, we are a robot because we survived. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Whoa, you have feelings? I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Quark. I miss Akane. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. Mom's spaghetti. And that's it. That's the end of my story. I told a child soldier that after this was all over, that he could just go back to being a normal kid with a normal life, and then I died of secondhand embarrassment. That's the end of that. The cringe caught up to me. It was a moment or two before I followed. Oh, I didn't mute the microphone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, one guy. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
That is a very big speaker. Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Still incredibly weird that we haven't seen ourselves. What is going on? Surely this would give a reflection. Oh. It's blank. I like this music. Yeah, nothing at all. Can we hit the button? It's a pretty big screen, but there's nothing on it. It's a chair. Yep, and it's red. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. That's right. Yep, look at the screen. Password. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Enter the password. Be coy. Osf. No. Nope. Beacon of hope. Okay. Damn it, I don't get it. This console has a red chair that goes with it, right? Yeah, so nothing, just caught my eye. Oh, so there's something red. Red, yellow, pretty sus. Pretty sus. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? Rub them? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Yellow chair sits before me. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. Alright, so either the passwords are color related, or there is like a book somewhere that shows the colors with the passwords. Alright, so red, yellow, and blue. Oh, it's green. I guess that could be green. These are color coded as well. Okay. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Alright. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like a starting up sound. Alright. We did it. Oh. Okay. So, do these correspond to what we just turned on? These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Temioji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can just see as well as I can. Okay, so this is the room we started in. These are the meeting floors that we went into. That's where we met the robot. That's where Temioji said, I can't tell you who I work for or whatever. Is that the food place that we went with her at one point? That's where Alice and Luna are dead, or a room that looks just like it. That's the infirmary, and that's where we did the puzzle with the drinks, I think. You can see just was like, and there's nothing there. Nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Whoa, K's fan art is in this game? Holy shit. Okay, nothing? Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, are there some of these that have in common? These are all escape. Was this an escape room? Okay, so we definitely have to put an order on. We did the escape rooms, this one, this one, this one, and that's it. And I'm guessing that these were all escape rooms too, and we just didn't do them. So can we just trace a path through what we did? So take off these ones. Nah. Each security camera, can't see anybody. Alright, it was just a wild guess. Speakers, yeah, they look pretty normal. Okay, that's the way out. Why are you letting me see the stairs? First step, there's a red line along the edge. That's kind of weird. Second step has magenta line along the edge. Third step, it's pretty deep though. I guess it's more of a landing than a simple step. There's a cyan line along the edge. Okay, so red, magenta, cyan, yellow, green, blue. Is that important? RMCYGB. Fourth step, the yellow line runs the length of the edge. Fifth step has a green line that runs on the edge. The sixth and last step, the line running along this edge is blue, and so am I. Okay, so like, is the password just okay? So red is 1. So is the password just 1? Didn't think so. What about the color? Oh, sorry, just the number. No, didn't think so. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. The first step. Oh, that fits. No, that would have been good. I was right. The red chair is eye-catching, but so Some binders. Damn it, I can't understand where this looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Wonder what this is. Don't know. It looks like a machine of some kind. Oh, I thought that was a symbol of it. Okay, what? A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. This is bad. Interesting. Alright, so we can go up here. There's a transition. That's cool. Do you think it does something? Looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're all just shelves. I like these shelves. Set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. So these look like 2 suns. They're triangles wedged between the hexagons. Can I get them out? No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, what does this do? Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? So the 9th lion eats the sun? Some kind of button that looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Okay, why is it red? Okay, so just turn that one on. The 9. This is pointless. Too dark for me to see anything. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Hourglass with red sand. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I guess it means this is a 4-second clock. That's very fast. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. Okay. An hourglass full of yellow sand. It has 11 carved onto its top. An hourglass full of yellow sand has 11. Okay, I'm guessing that's 11. Okay, so... Can I go through here? Okay, that's the door we came through. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Is this it? Is this just the password down here? Sumigi? Okay. Alright, so red is TMJYUVGJ. Okay. And what are the other chair colors? Yellow and green. There's a green one, right? Green is this one, right? I think that's green. Green is A, D, G, B. That can't be it. It's that simple? Like, there's no way. What was the other one? Was it blue? The chair is blue. Yellow. Yellow. Well, I don't have a yellow one, so it's gonna be blue. Yellow is S, G, D, Q, N, Y. Okay, well, I seriously doubt this is just gonna be it. Like, there's gonna be a little bit more to it than that. Okay, so TMJ. Sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose. TMJ. YUVGJ. YUVGJ. Oh, that is it. Okay, cool. Completed. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one on the upper left corner. Yeah. Wonder what this icon means. Well, it's the only one to find out, right? Very true. Changing the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. What do you want me to do? You want me to make all the ones green, or I don't... Oh no! All green or all purple? It's got to be all purple, right? I don't think you can make them all green. I don't think it's possible. Because that would be the fastest way to do it, right? And I only have one more turn. How do I turn these without it cascading out, right? Hold on, let me see if there is a way. Wait, what? That seems legit. I can't remember if it wants it all green or all purple, or you know, it said that. I'm gonna guess all purple. All right, so how do I get them all purple? Nope. We're back to where we started. If I do that, that's going to turn green. If I do that, that's going to turn green, but that'll turn purple. Can I then go here? No. I'm not very good at this, sorry. That it only changes what it touches, right? So if I do that, that'll change all those into purple except for that one. And then I have this. That seems like a good way to go about it, because it won't change more to green. It doesn't make it more of a problem as it goes on. So do I have to change one of them preemptively and then switch it over? Seems like there should be some setup here that I hit one of these, then one of these, then that one sort of thing. What does that look like if I do it that way? No. That seems maybe on the right kind of track though. Ooh. Okay, so that's not gonna work. No. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's like you have to make it around, so you have to hit just one, like you have to make one surround it and then you hit it all like that. That seems like it might be right. Whoops. What if I like wasted a spot? Maybe it's that kind of thing. Wasted a move, sorry. Let me go out and read it again. Huh, how is this supposed to work? I mean, I don't even know which thing is supposed to be which color. I don't think you're supposed to make them all green or all red or something. We need some sort of clue to tell us what color should be like. Oh, okay, so it's not. I thought it was, we have to make them all the same color. Okay, is that the clue? It's supposed to be there, or is that just an icon for the puzzle? Okay. This over here. All green. all the triangles in the middle green, all the triangles in the middle red, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to click on the actual thing. All right, so all the triangles in the middle. Okay, is it all triangles one color and all the rest of them a different color? Is that what would work? Because that's gonna not be easy. Whoops. I just spilled coffee all over myself. Like, they're already all one color, so I can just make them all green, right? That's how it works. Yep, easy peasy. Look, I'm done. Okay, why is this showing failed? Clearly I did it. Why failed again? I did it. I made them all one color. Look, I did it. They're all green. All the hexagons are green. All the clocks are wrong. Even better this time. Why do you keep telling me failed? All right, so I'm really bad at this. Sorry, I don't know what to do. I don't really see a way to get into this. So I don't think it's a bad puzzle. I'm just shit at it. Maybe I'm bad at thinking of shapes and colors. I have to go back to kindergarten. I mean, if it's just turn the triangles green, then it seems like something like that would work, right? But then these aren't. So how many moves was that? I think I have one move left. So now I can't... Well, let's see if I have two moves, because I can just do it again. No, I don't. Okay, so I can make them all green. But then I have to, like, find a way to do it with one more move. One, two... And then I don't even know if that's the answer, actually, if it's making them all green at the end. All the triangles green. No, that's not going to do it. Maybe, though? Maybe something like that? No. Whoa! Did it. Alright. How do you like that puzzle? Alright, that was very hard for me. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing up on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? Will be me. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Well, the other screens are going to change to different ones. Is it an anagram? Maybe he's like bragging to some guy named W and he's saying, "Me be ill, W." All right, are we gonna have to play a game for each one of these? Cause damn. ADGB. ADGB. Yeah. Ah, this one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up in the corner. I've seen this icon before, just like on the other side. So that would mean, okay. So this time we have to make them all red instead of green. It's like the one on the other side that we just saw, right? I'm guessing let's make them all red. Hold on. Make them all red? Okay. Okay, so let's think this through. If I go here, that changes those red, red, and then green, green. And then I can't change that back without having to mess with the two of them. Without making another one go. So I could change that one, and then if I hit that one, they're all green, right? They're all red, and that... No, I hit the wrong button! God damn it! Alright. So I've hit that one, and then this one, and that one. Okay, cool, alright. Completed. Okay, I think I got the hang of it now. Okay, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. Oh, I have to hit the button. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. It's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Who was it? I was you. Is it I was you, you will be me? Excuse me. Alright, this one was SGD QNY. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh well. Oh, well done. Would it really key to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Zero told me I have to be like a mega bitch to everyone, or else, you know, he's gonna kill me. So is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. So this seems like it should be something to do with the hourglasses we just found. But did they have colors on them? We had a yellow one, didn't we? Hold on, can I see? The yellow one was 4 or 11. I'm guessing it's 11. Damn it, I can't figure this out. What are you talking about? This is a cakewalk. You just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses counts and enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Makes sense? I know, okay, so this one was an hourglass full of yellow sand, has 11 carved onto its top. Alright, so 11 was the yellow one. An hourglass full of red sand and play is calibrated for 4 seconds. And red is 4. So yellow is 11, red is 4. Okay. So that's 4, right? And if that's 4, then blue is double that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So each of them counts as 2, but honestly, what does the play do? But like, that's an odd number, so it can't be that. That's the wrong number, so I'm gonna guess that's 8 though. 1. Oh, okay. All right. So it's a I have to flip it and then hit play. Okay, so I know that this is 4, and I know that this is 11. So once this is done, there should be 7 seconds left in that one. Yeah. Okay, so I have to measure it out like that. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay. Oh. So is that the same? So that would be 4. Blue is 7. Okay, so blue is 7. Okay, so now that I know it's 7, one of these is probably has some left over as well when we do that. So 7, I do 7 in green. There's 2 left. That means it's 9. It's 9. No. Okay, so if I do this together, there's half of it's left, right? So that means it is 9 for sure. It's 9 for sure. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Okay, so this is 9. So there should be only 2 left. There's 2. I see 2. I see 2. All right, we're good. All right, so let's go. Hold on. I wanna make sure that we get this right. Okay, let's flip it over. All right, let's go. All right, so there's 2 left, but there's a lot left in here. We know this is 11. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna guess it's 15. It's 15. All right, we're done. Yeah. Ah, got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look, the screen's changed, huh? Me, be, I, was, will, everything, you, knows, she. What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in the 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. I hope it's not like... I hope I can just move them. Okay, good. What was it? I will be me. Will be me. I was you. She knows everything. Okay, there you go. I'm done. Right? Yep, done. This is it. Damn it, no dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? All right. Wait, what did it say? Hold on, what did it say? Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words. Hold on. Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all the words are needed. However, the unneeded words should be erased. What do you mean they should be erased? I don't have an eraser. Where's the eraser? Me. I was you. I was me. I knows everything. All right. She knows everything. Everything has to go. She knows you? She knows you. I was everything. She knows you will be me. No. She knows you will be me. I was everything. There you go. I'm having fun. How do I erase them? Do I just shake them? No good. What? Wrong button. Can't get to work. 5 seems to these words aren't necessary. Okay, hold on. I was you. Will be me. Well, I think that this should be she knows everything should be in the middle then. Does it even have to be in the middle? Maybe it's oh, is it right to left? Is it up to down? Maybe it's one of the periods should be gone. It's just one sentence. I'm guessing it's one sentence we need to make. So me or everything has to go. She knows you will be me. We did that one already. I was everything. All right, I wish I knew how to erase them. I don't know what that means. Does erase mean go on the bottom? I'm really confused about that, sorry. She knows you will be everything. I was me. No, she's everything. The other words on there have to be a clue, right? Does that mean that we don't use those? She knows everything is separate, so we have to make something out of this instead. Me has to be the last one. So you will be was I me. There you go. How is that not the answer? That has to be it. You was be. You was will be I me. You was. You be. Will you be? What was I? Will you be? I was me. You will be. I was me. You was be. I will me. All right. Maybe you do have to make 2 sentences. Okay, so before the me, it can only be knows, was, will, or be, right? You can't be I, me, or you, me. You will, was, I, be me. Will you? It's a question mark. That's the puzzle. I was will, you be me. Do you need these? No's. Oh, okay, not good. I can't get it to work. Okay, I know how to delete them. Why is this red? Lion on the War has a button on its mouth. I'm going to turn lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Okay, so am I deleting the ones on here? I was you, will be me, or am I deleting the other ones? And then I just move them around? I don't know which ones to delete, though. I think I know how to delete them, but I don't know which ones to delete. Alright, am I right? Yeah, alright, so I was you, will be me. I was you. Will be me. Alright, so I delete the top 3. Okay, but I don't know, like, she knows everything. Is that what I'm supposed to do? That seems to be the best. I mean, it has to be that, otherwise it's just a guess what the fuck I'm thinking puzzle. Let's see. No? Oh, okay. Why'd it have to be in the bottom? That's kind of weird. Ha, just as I thought. Yeah, it looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. Okay. I don't know if I like that puzzle or not. It wasn't terrible, but whatever. The one with the whatchamacallit, the eyes was better. This is good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Moon, moon, sun. Same safe as before, probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug the right password in, give it a try. Alright, moon, moon, sun. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. What? Excellent. It opened. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have to delete She Knows Everything, and the rest go in? Alright. God damn it. Oh, what do you mean? I can't get it to work. Okay, hold on. It was these, right? These were the ones that I left on? Alright, so let's just turn all the other ones on then. I was you. I was you. Will be me. Okay. Yeah. All right. We did it. Oh, nice work. Luke, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Okay, it's gonna be like, this was moon, moon, sun, right? So it's gonna be like sun, sun, moon. All right, I'm just gonna go Nagito it. Hold on, I don't need to see it. They're always reversed. All right, sun, moon. No. 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 Alright, moon up there. No. 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 Alright, last try. I'm trying to land on the sun station. 2 suns and a moon. Alright, am I even right? Is it gonna be 2 suns and a moon? Aw, 2 moons and a sun! So close. So close. Alright. Moon, moon, sun. Alright. Password is different. Wow, this game sure is so and long. What? I think you forgot a word there. Joseph Philanderson. It's almost like I'm streaming and trying to be entertaining or something. I know. It's wild. Too bad I'm not, though. But I try. Alright, there we go. It opened, so it did. The card looks familiar. Different image, though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are 2 of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. Then we've got the same key as usual. Why do we still have the hourglasses? Key I found in the Cipher. Should be able to use this to open the exit. Okay, let's get going. Lock on the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it. Okay, you ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
Wait. Uh-oh, we didn't do our Wikipedia speech.
I just realized something.
Uh-oh. Jet fuel. What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Why is your voice different?
We were trying to figure out where the others are. What they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yes. In brackets, no. Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. Pre-recorded. Footage of the past. That is a very weird way of saying that. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. It's time gonna take you back to the past. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Alright. Are you a hacker? But you know how to use this thing?
It was designed so that a human could operate it.
While we do this, let me tell you about face blindness.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up.
Also known as a word Joe can't say, but is still gonna try. Prosopagnosia.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Okay, does anyone like this character unironically? Because, like, she is just the biggest trash fire as far as I'm concerned. Like honestly, like I'm stunned at how bad this character is, because it seems like this is supposed to be like the June anchor of the game, and she is just so terrible. I love her, like, ironically, because she is such a trash fire. Like she's awful, and she doesn't know that she's awful, and that's very entertaining. But like, oh god, she's annoying.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Uh-huh.
See?
My ex really liked it. Is that why they're your ex? Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. We can finally watch Morbius. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
What? Wait. Better than you? What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Gonna have to make a back door. Oh no, a firewall. Gotta get out my icebreaker. Oh, here I go. Let me whip out my cyber deck.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Ooh. Hey, what's
Wanna
this?
open it?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember? Oh, it's gonna say that one of them's running still, and or like, oh no,
Yeah.
who is it?
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
But there's one on the loose. Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything's here. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. My god, I didn't notice. Thank you. What? I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, he started spitting facts and fire, so they had to silence him. Yeah, but he said that His what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Ooh, but you didn't notice a scroll bar? Is he gonna show up on the screen and start talking to us? Oh, please. Please. Oh my god, please. Please. Gollum's log, day 75. Does he have a live journal? Does he have a vlog? Gollum's vlog? Alright then, here we go. Try that one that says cash. Alright, Sigma, I knew that I was gonna get destroyed there, so, you know, I prepared this ahead of time. If you're watching this, then I must be deed. That's alright, though. These file names are just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Alright, wish I could see it. See?
interesting.
Okay, is that the same clothes? Like, our hair looks a little different. We kind of look like Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. What is that? Not that I would know. What is that? We look a little different.
This is the footage that Gollum pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Okay. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Great work. Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
And then, in the background, blurry as fuck, out came Bigfoot. Oh man, oh no, there's a fucking Yeti in here. Oh no. And then it just never addresses it again. And the credits will be rolling and it'll be like, what about the Yeti? What about Bigfoot? What the hell? But then it turns out the real Bigfoot right here. Decoy. Oh, that just leaves Tinmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. I burped. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? What? Why is she talking like that? Alright, I'm in. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. She sounds like a chipmunk. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. I can. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Has anyone else in chat ever experienced that kind of thing? It's somewhat similar to Mania, I think, where you feel like the world is going really, really fast. Sometimes it happens to me when I'm trying to fall asleep, and it just feels like everything's on fast forward, and it's very scary. I hate it. It's one of the worst feelings I've ever had. It's happened to me maybe, I don't know, 10, 20 times throughout my whole entire life, so it's pretty rare. Narcolepsy, it could be something related to narcolepsy, yeah. Sometimes it feels like everything is moving really, 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 really fast, and it's really unsettling, and it's not really dizzy, and it's not even like hyperactive. Like it's not like something. It's not a physical thing where you're like shaking your legs or anything like that. It's just very everything just seems like it's moving too quickly for you. There's also something I think I remember reading it. It was called Alice in Wonderland syndrome, where you suddenly feel like your body is a lot bigger than you usually think it is, or a lot smaller. So you may be laying in bed, and all of a sudden you may feel like you're this tiny little person in this huge bed. Like the bed is just like an ocean, and you're just like this tiny little thing in the bed. Or you might feel like you're a complete giant, and the bed is suddenly really tiny, or the room is really small, and you're just taking up a lot of space in it. How your perception kind of messes up. So yeah, like that I've had probably more often than, and that can be actually kind of cool. But this, where everything feels like it's going on fast forward, is really disturbing. I hate that. Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow, so it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. Wouldn't it be that his brain is moving faster? No? Or, I don't know. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. Chat, have you heard of Alice in Wonderland syndrome? It was coined after the movie Alice in Wonderland because of how she changes size throughout the movie. But when it presents in people... When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. I don't know if I haven't read the book, so I don't know if the book has the same kind of things that happen as in the cartoon. You okay? Her voice sounded normal again. Okay, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Is it like one of many, like, oh my god, they're about to find something out, hit the panic plot disease button so they don't? Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Were you gonna access, like, us through the computer because we're a robot? Is that what's going on? You sure?
That's good.
That's good. All
It
right.
really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. What did you see on the screen? Well, I was accessing you. I couldn't see anything on the screen because I was too busy looking at you. So whatever it was, I didn't even see it. No, seriously, what just happened? This is the security office. Maybe they've got lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Oh, we have Radical 6. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Fine.
Sorry.
No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
I can barely even see it. No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails. It's not even numbers. It's just a fucking blur. What are you talking about?
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system.
4, 2, 4, 1. What? This is a bunch of 3s and 2s over here.
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Ooh. Witcher 3? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left. This is he's really looking at it.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right? How did you enhance this? What do you mean, magnify?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
Right. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna, who we can't see for some reason.
Yeah, if you believe him. The
Ooh.
footage here doesn't show any of that.
I don't believe him at all. Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Okay, have we? Because so far this feels inconclusive as fuck. And soon we're gonna say, so you're saying Kay killed Luna? And you'll be like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. So you're saying Luna killed that little lady? I'm not saying that. And you're saying Kay killed Luna? I'm not saying that. And you're saying Quark killed Kay? I'm not saying that. And you're saying Temiyoji killed Quark? Like, what's going on? What kind of chain of events are you fucking putting here, Fi? You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready?
Hypothetically speaking, let's say that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
All right. Where are we going?
I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Okay.
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
Okay, so like the very start of the game, or like it could be years. There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Okay, and it's probably the first group that went through the doors, right? Which was... God, I don't know. Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah.
Or you could just be counting in your head. How do you know the speed of the video is the same?
If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned 1 Mississippi?
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
What about the time you spend flipping the hourglass? Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute.
Okay.
Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
And then Luna whips out the syringe and injects her own neck and says, Lamayo got him. Now they're going to think you killed me, Clover. Because I know that they're going to go through the security room and see this later. Then why did you inject yourself then? They could see that too. Oh, no. Can we hear? Is
Want to listen to it?
Sometimes our fucking hypotheticals are so stupid. What to listen to? What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Okay. Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
You can fast forward? Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing.
Okay.
Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
Ooh.
Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. But she wasn't really. Clover continued to her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Convenient. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
And then Clover gave her a really stern talking to, finger-wagging interface, and left her crying on the floor and walked out. And that's when Kay came in and went down, also down to below the camera, and got her in the neck with the old drug syringe. Just boom. Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame.
What?
So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Seriously, what is she wearing? Okay. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Alright, I'm way ahead of you. I started deducing before I even started the game, you know. This is just what I do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Oh, Luna died of the stern talking to, and then Dio made it look like an injection. Oh, maybe... He killed her, but she was already dead. All right. Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Danny comes in, sits down next to you-know-who. Man, she's pretty quiet. Sipping on some brewski. Huh. Wonder what's going on here. Oh, shit, she's dead. Oh no. Oh, no. You're saying he was lying? He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him. Did everyone go in there except for us?
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. Also in a panic. And it looks...
Maybe he heard a noise.
Then Kay comes in. Also kills her. Who didn't come in here?
The
Like what?
cyan door opening?
Maybe.
Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Okay, is it... Please make it not be Kay.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Aww. It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Are we gonna see him walk by behind him now? Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it. Well, Dio has the knife then, I'm guessing. He came to get the knife.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this.
16 minutes? I thought it was 20.
So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here.
Okay, does something happen at 16 minutes and he's there for another 4
One
minutes?
sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Okay. There's Kate coming up from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours, 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. So he stands there for a minute before he leaves, or he gets there in a minute?
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
Okay.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right? Okay, so it's definitely for sure. Clover gave her a stern talking to. Luna collapsed. Chat, your wife who collapsed. Then Clover left, thinking maybe it wasn't you. Dio comes in, sees Luna crying, is like, oh no, what happened? Like, wanted the knife, takes the knife, gives her a hug, calms her down, whatever, then leaves. Then Kay comes in, and then out of the corner we appear, take the shot put out of our bag. All right, it could be anyone. I would guess right now that it's definitely not Clover. So it's either Dio or Kay, I would guess. Or hell, someone else was there the whole time. Like it's definitely not Clover though.
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. That's a long time. Especially in anime minutes. 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. Convenient. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. Yeah, if Clover was going to kill someone, like, she would just do it. Like, it's not going to be question time and then, oh, okay, now I'm going to kill you. 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems like likely that Dio was up to no good during this period, and he just knew where the camera was somehow. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Oh, Kay is Dio! Kay also disappears to the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0 to 21, the remaining time until the primary door is open. This is a weird detail. I'm not... Why is this so important? Is it just because it's an anchor for the time? This is strange. There seems to be only one conclusion. They all killed her. The person who killed Luna is... Lee... Okay. Okay, so in terms of looking at it from like a meta mystery, like I feel like Clover is the least likely candidate because it seems like it's too obvious. But from judging their personalities, Clover for sure, because I just don't think Dio is that bad unless I've greatly misjudged him. And I can't see Kay doing it either right now, although Kay I think did lie. So I would rank it in terms of personalities right now. I'd go Clover, Kay, Dio actually. But, like, I'm pretty sure when I answer it, she's going to go wrong. It's none of them. Like, the way it's set up, I'm going with Kay.
What makes you say that?
He said he was trying to resuscitate her. If he was really trying to save her, why not take her to the infirmary? Exactly, yeah. Or shout out or do anything like that. It was close, and it has all sorts of medical equipment. Yeah.
That's pretty weak reasoning.
What do you mean? Shut up. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry for the person who didn't know it's a scroll bar and thinks they're in a fucking turned upside down Jane Austen novel. Like, fuck you, Fi.
Unless we can be certain that the infirmary would have significantly improved her chances, taking her there could actually have been more dangerous.
It's an infirmary, and she's poisoned. It's not like she's injured and you can't move her because she's poisoned. You know, like unless you're keeping her in the recovery position in case she fucking throws up. Like no, like definitely you should take her there. Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Oh, you're a normiest. That is just the weak ass take. No, what? Your shit's whack. You're whack. Whack shit coming out all over the place. You know what? I can't believe you just said that. You know what, Fi? I feel like I misjudged you. You're not the detective I thought you were. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true.
Okay, alright, it's Dio then. Ding dong, both of y'all are wrong.
This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
Oh yeah? What's that? And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once.
What has that got to do with anything? What? And then Fi's like, exactly, use your fucking head, Sigma. It was Clover.
You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead. Oh! Wait, we didn't tell her she was dead? Oh yeah, we didn't have time. Damn, there's just so much information we don't share that it's just like I'm getting all mixed up. Like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, so which means he also knew she's dead, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else.
Okay, I'm starting to think that Luna killed Luna.
He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
Ooh.
Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations.
Okay, are we gonna go through all 3 of them?
Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself.
Ooh.
If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself.
Okay, so are you saying Clover killed her? No, I'm not saying that.
Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. I'm just saying, where's Luna?
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct...
Fucking queen centrist over here, never taking a stand or anything. This is my girl, huh? Holy shit, constantly like, it could be that, or it could be this other thing over here. You know, me, Phi, and Chidi from fucking The Good Place, just like, you know what? Maybe the complete opposite is true. Like, okay.
What does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't.
Or maybe it could be something else that we don't know yet.
But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
I like this music.
Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Mm-hmm. When did Clover get the injection drug?
I would
Gun,
guess
sorry.
after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Okay, there's no one else here, Phi. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No.
You're lying.
Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
Yeah, you're lying.
And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Convenient. So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
And unknown to this day. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. There's a horse in here? Holy shit. Is the Yeti on the horse?
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be. Could be a murderer, by the way.
I sure hope so.
Still unsure if you can fly, by the way. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Got it. Yeah. Is everyone else dead? The clue quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. My wife is blue, and so am I. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that sits there poisoning you. A lot of stomach descriptions. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. Oh man, it's moving! I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh, and then I took a huge shit and forced the lead ball outside of my butt, and then I put my hand down my pants, grabbed it, and then smashed it over the head of Phi, the shot put ball killer. Has struck again.
What's wrong?
What's...
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking at the other.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody.
I'm not miserable. Okay, I'm confused about when we finish a round of puzzles, or sorry, an escape room, don't we have free reign to walk around that area like we do, or do the others have to finish too? And if that's the case, do we not have free reign of that area this time because there was only 2 groups?
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Why are you so big? Phi turned and headed for the door at the far end, which is the perfect time to get the ball I've been saving in my stomach. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Beep, 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 beep. AED. Oh man, what the hell are you two doing? No invitation? The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. Don't judge! The lead ball turned to ice. My legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Oh no, your Sigma collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. This is Quark for sure. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Who knows about the blind spot then? Oh, it's Gollum! It's the robot guy! Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah.
Blood on her finger, blood here, blood on him. What's that, the bracelet?
Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
Okay, so did they get chained and then they died when they got penalized? They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Yeah, okay.
Look.
Why? Look!
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Yeah, you know, maybe. There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been
And
deep.
the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal.
Okay, getting some bad Dio vibes right now.
I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated, and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. Maybe they just like killing. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Quark's bracelet? Phi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. It was Quark. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Okay, when you open the door to go through the 9 door, does the bracelet come off? Could he have left and the bracelet fell off as he was going and they found it? That's possible, or Quark's dead, or he found a way to get it off. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark. Who gives a shit about Quark?
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
A Sigma male is never calm. We just pretend.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Hope. Ray of hope.
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
Okay, or he's dead and they found it and they brought it here. You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in. Maybe he lied.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
I mean, we're just spitting facts here.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's
Yes.
enough! Quark is definitely alive.
Mommy?
He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Innocent? I want to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Okay, well, if he didn't get through the door, we can leave. Let's go. Making my way down south. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies.
Oh, this isn't over. I thought this felt like a bad end room, and we're just gonna turn around and Phi just kills us for no reason.
Tenmyoji first.
Okay.
Clues.
What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Temioji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's
I
wrong?
can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
He keeps that in his pocket? How big is his pocket? And now you can't find it.
Right.
Maybe he's the CEO of a company that makes big pocket pants. Oh, he's in the pocket of big pockets! Do you think the killer took
I
it?
don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fine knelt down next to Clover. She spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Oh my god, where is this going? Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
One. Okay, so that's Dio. Pio? Oh, Olb. Olb. It must be
It
Temioji's.
says 016.
Okay. Or... What, you a moron? Leon. I mean, if it is Dio, that's kind of a weird way of doing it. Could be 910 as well. This is definitely less conclusive than Leon. I like the bow she has up here. Those are kind of cute. All right, what? So she's like, I need blood to write a message. Quick, slit open your hand. And then he did it, and then like she dipped it in his hand like it was ketchup, and wrote this instead of like a much better message, like, hey, holy shit, like it was this like, okay, like okay. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016.
016.
016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
This is a weird ass 6, seriously.
It's no use.
Can't be helped.
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
Okay. 016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it, this is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. I mean, that's the game. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Okay, so I'm very interested. I hope that this has a good payoff and there's a good answer for all these separate mysteries that are going on. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. Oh man. Okay, it's gotta be Dio, right? Like that can't be anything else. Like that's clearly not a 6. That looks like a B, and it could be like a fucked up D. It could also be a P. It could also be it looks more like a 9 than a 6. So 910. They wouldn't do the exact same thing again, would they? Like there's no way. It doesn't really look like a good Dio though. Is it like, you know, started this and then like, oh, I'm dying. I give up. This is good enough. Like this doesn't look like it was made with her last moment. Like, why on your thigh? And then Phi knowing that the numbers as well as maybe they just are numbers and it's kind of a weird 6. Okay, let's keep going. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. Not to mention K or Dio. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? And then I died. Was it Zero? Zero Senior. And who is Zero Senior? And then Ace showed up behind me and stabbed me in the back. Very well. I don't know who I killed. What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Spy, give me something, anything. Actually, I'm Santa. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
The luminol, huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
Know you? So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
Spray it and turn the lights off? They just need to spray the bottle of whatever they want to test. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. Okay, are the lights suddenly gonna go off? You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. What? The casino. Phi and I raced through. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Of course. The rec room. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Alright. I'm so excited to see what happens next. I just went to the bathroom and peed and came straight back. I didn't stop for anything. I'm really curious. What's about to happen? Squeaky chair. Squeaky life. I didn't wash my hands. I didn't flush. I didn't do anything else. I was just so excited to come back. Straight to the bathroom, pee, straight back. Nothing else happened. Hey, dog. How's it going, Dragon's Den? Do you hate the game? You play it differently than I am? What do you mean? I don't think I am. Am I not? Feels about the same to me in terms of how I'm playing it. Holy mouth. I'm sorry. Was it gross? I thought it would be funny. My bad. Hey Joe. Hey, how's it going? Let me go over here. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. I hope it's just actually nothing. Can you share your snack with chat? It was a Timbit, so no. I came downstairs with it in my mouth like it was a ball gag, and I didn't start chewing it until I hit the button, so you get the full experience. Not that I would have any experience with that sort of thing. This is taking a while. Rigger Joe, you know it. Okay, is that just a case of luminol on is that just all luminol? What? So it's Quark? Everyone else is accounted for, right? It's gotta be Quark? How did Quark do this? Did he make them kill each other? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. Room full? It was just two. It was just such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it says to its nearest partner, I think I might die. It feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. Yeah, is this true? I don't think it's true. I've heard of it before, but I've never seen it confirmed. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats of it on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. Oh, you believe in evolution? Do you think that the Earth isn't flat either? Wow. What a sheep. Sigma sheep. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. Even more than that. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. What? I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Okay, and you realize what that means, right? Yeah, okay, I don't understand how we knew to come in here, apart from Luminol. Was this just, like, did we come in here for a different reason, and that was just a lucky guess? I was expecting to come in here and turn the lights off, and the walls were just gonna be completely covered in blood. You're right. He is still out there, and he's gonna kill us. So that would mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. But we already know there was a 10th person. There was the old lady. So who's to say that there isn't another person out there that's added in extra? Or Bigfoot, or a horse, you know, or... Like, we know that Kay's suit is down there, but did Kate, like, crawl out of it? You know, did Kay crawl out of it, like, you know, discard it like a shell? And there's, like, some, like, inside robot squid, like, searching around right now for a new body? Like, come on. There is no 10th person. It's 11th person, actually. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Maybe they did it to each other.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yeah, maybe you know, Dio stabbed him hit him in the back with the axe, and Kay was like, "Oh, very well," and turned around with the spear, and in his last moment stabbed the spear through Dio into the wall, and then collapsed down. Yeah, for sure. All right then. Are you saying you killed them? Yes.
Are you insane?
Oh, how long were we blacked out for when we were in the security room? Oh, actually, we actually can't rule her out. Oh, damn. We also can't rule out that Clover and Temioji killed them and then went and did a suicide pact with the handcuffs in the infirmary and then wrote a very cryptic Dio-like message on her thigh, Lamayo got him. Yeah, that's true. We also can't rule out that we did it either. Oh, we blacked out, but what I didn't tell you was that when she was busy looking through all the security camera footage, I actually got up out of the bed, walked over out to the other room, through the door, got my backpack, went down the hallway, shot out my shot put ball, put it in my backpack, you know, like, and came back, like, really? But seriously, we can't rule out Phi.
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
No, I was... Well, that's not exactly true, is it, Phi? Because there is some time that's unaccounted for. When I was blacked out in the security room. Yeah. Didn't think I remember that, did you? She was right. Shit, after the end of the second round of the AB game, Phi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles. All of it together. Ta-da! No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? Are we sure it was a few minutes? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. And she saw them on the camera, knew that they were there. Why they were there, who knows? So she ran in with a stick and then used the stick to kill one, then a second stick to kill the other, and then ran back in. Alright, spray luminol on her hands. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? Why hasn't she killed us then? Because at this point she just likes killing. No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. What? You need a Snickers or something? Like, but how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where has something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Yeah, that's that's really fucking weird, man. Like, why are you saying it like that? I would love it so much if I just killed this right now. Lamio got him. She could have done it at any time, but it's only now when we saw the bodies. She's like, ah, fuck it. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything? There's a message on his thigh.
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Okay, are you gonna say all 3 of them?
Take a look at this.
Myrmidons. A
Yeah.
knife. There's something engraved on the blade too. That's definitely the shape that was in the handkerchief. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
This is the person who owns the knife.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest. So why the whole big to-do of 2 different characters being like, whoa, we don't know it's the knife? Is this the fucking, like what is this, man? Like, we're not sure. It could be. It's a knife, you know, adjacent, perhaps. Like,
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
okay, very specific. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words,
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
right.
Right. Okay, this is a lot of work for something. So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
I mean, it's pretty sure. Decoy knife? Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
Who the fuck is Alice? I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
Right. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? He forgot it. He's dumb. He's Dio.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
Okay.
Don't
What?
you remember what I said? I found 2 things.
Yep.
There was the knife and this.
Oh, please. Please, 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 please take the helmet off, and we're like, who the fuck is this? Hey, this is that
What do you
key.
mean that key?
I have no idea who that is. We found it in the Gollum Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
How do you know that? Were you there when we saw that? What do you
Get
mean?
over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
Okay, did you just see it just now and you're just suddenly smart? You're very inconsistently smart.
Let me show you.
Couldn't be me. There's blood covering it. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You
Oh.
remember this, right?
Okay, there's not that much blood on it. Okay, like the lockpicking lawyer could get through that with a paperclip and a song. In like the video length wouldn't even be 20 seconds. Like, Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah.
He put like a little piece of cardboard under this part here, and then like a paper clip up here to kind of open it a little bit, and then he would just slide the cardboard under it and just be like flump, and that's it, done.
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good.
what?
Can't get it open.
What? Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Oh, come on!
With this axe in here.
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so.
Okay, let's chop his head off then and take it off that way. I want to see who it is.
At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
God damn it! Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he
Well, I
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Maybe he wrote something in blood on his thigh. She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Ooh. That's the one Temioji had. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Because there's a whole case of them across the room. Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why
Kay
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died.
True.
It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
True. It's pretty true.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
All of the lights. Are you going to check for a luminol reaction? No, I just want it to be dark in here. Of course I am.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in
That's
here,
okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
though. Done.
Thanks.
I mean, they're still kind of on.
Just as I thought. Look. Dio's left wrist.
Oh, you still need some light, obviously. Never mind. The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here.
Yeah, it could be some of his blood or some sort of spray or drop. You know, rogue drop.
I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though.
Why?
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean.
Strategically placed, like, angle drop, though. Like, it's possible. Can't really rule it out, Fi. Come on. Come on, don't get ahead of yourself. Come on, don't make any conclusions.
Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice and Temioji.
Right.
Oh, so Temioji did that to Dio like he did it to us. Okay. Do you remember what Temioji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Yeah, okay.
Please, just do it.
Do you think Temioji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea.
The old woman's for sure.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Why would he think that? Did he find like a blood stain somewhere that had an imprint of the bottom of a bracelet on it? Or somewhere on the old woman there was like an indentation somewhere, something like that, so he's trying to figure it out? Okay.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
No.
Yeah?
Darn. Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior? I didn't say that.
I don't know.
Oh!
The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Okay, I feel like we're not giving enough attention to the fact that everyone is dead, but aside from the 2 of us and possibly Quark, and it seems very unlikely that Quark did this. So what the hell is going on here, Fi? Because I'm confused. Then who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Yeah! Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
That's what I said. Nice. Huh? Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
All
then
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
it's not. And then, from behind Phi, a knife.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh. What? What the hell is happening? Oh, please be someone that we thought is dead isn't actually dead. Please don't be Quark. That's impossible. Quark opened the gate. Can you open a gate without a bracelet? Quark.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
It's me or the PS5. Oh, I know. I'm coming. All right. Is it gonna be Quark? I mean, I can't see how it couldn't be. I hope that it's someone. Oh, are they in there? Are they waiting? Alice wasn't really dead. Luna wasn't really dead. All right. It says the door's locked. Was that the same as it was last time? Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with Fi here, although it is anime, so who knows? Like, maybe he's, like, super strong, or he's actually a robot kid that has super strength. Ooh! Nah, I don't think so. But, like, I don't... with the information we have right now, I don't think that he could have lifted those weapons and did that. Oh, Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
No. Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Okay, and then he's going to trap us in there, and we're not going to be able to vote, and then we're going to get penalized. No, let's just stay here. No, dumb. Stay here until the 45 minutes is up. No, Fi, I swear to God if that's how we die. I swear to God, this is the end of the route. That's how my story ends. We got trapped in this fucking room because someone put a bar over the door, and that was the end of that shit. Oh, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right.
Right.
Aren't you curious?
Oh, we can go through them. All right. Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
All right, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
And it's probably his office. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. Wow, a bunch of people dead, by the way.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Honestly, yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
E H L Helion. Okay. Huh?
There's no one here.
Were we really expecting someone to be? That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Also eating the sun. Okay, so in both, no matter, so in all the rooms, that clue would be relevant. That's interesting.
A sun?
Is biting a sun. It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Decoy.
Yeah, just as I thought.
Okay, this is what you tried to do? Just randomly came upon that. Okay.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
All right.
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Isn't this a solved escape room though? Shouldn't it all be like set up and ready to go from when they went through it, or?
Shall we?
Phi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa, no. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori. Okay. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Who the fuck is that? Looks like Dio. Why does Dio look like that? Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember who you are. Oh, are we done? Right back to the beginning now? No? Okay. Memento more. Okay, do I get more than one try? Memento mori or remember death? Would remember death fit here? It looked like it was like the order of them dying or something. Memento Remember. No, let's do Memento Mori. No error. No. Be coy. No. Damn, I really thought that's what it was gonna be. Memento Remember? I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to know. Do we end up coming back here later when we know? Director. Password. Okay, the fact that there's 3 missing here makes me think that, hold on, Memento. More. Okay, I was gonna say maybe it won't let you input it yet until you've seen them all, and this is like protection for that. Remember, yeah. Okay, let me think for like a minute and see if there's anything I can think of that would fit, and if not, I'm going to back out because I don't think I can do this yet. So, it just showed us a bunch of all the people that had died, and kept saying, Memento Mori, remember death, Memento Mori, remember death, Memento Mori, remember death. And it kept showing all the different characters. Is it like what their bracelet numbers were at the time? I think it only showed one of those. Like, one of them was the old lady. I don't even know what the old lady's name is, so it couldn't be like a combination of their names or anything like that. Is Memento Mori and Remember Death an anagram for something? But even if they are, they won't even fit in the ID. Memento Mori won't fit in here. Remember. Decoy. Yep, I don't know. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Really? Okay. To be continued. What? That's it? That's it? December 25th, 2028. What was it last time? Control? Auto. Is there like a quick thing to fly through? F? There's gotta be. Oh, now it works. Okay. Do 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 do. Seek a way out. Okay, so everyone told me that I shouldn't read the gold files until I'm done, and I've got to an ending now, so we can read them, right? Okay, here we go. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. Okay, that's interesting. All right, next one. This refers to the door of the AB room. Okay, next one. Each participant has a bracelet. Okay, next one. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which the eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but it has also been. Oh, I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Meme's dead. That is a lot of different ones, but I'm gonna guess that a lot of these are similar to each other. All right, so we got down here, and there's 2 branching ones that go. All right, so we got a fairly extensive ending on our first time. All right. Whoops. What's that? Green door. Gollum Bay hard. Magenta door. Lounge hard. Okay, so there is... Wow, you really don't go back over here, huh? Like, there must be some reuse, but... Damn, what the fuck happens here? What happens here? Is this when we... Into the CDs. Ally? Is this if we betray or not? After lounge, AB round 1. Okay, so again, this is... I wonder if it changes the colors differently based on if you vote for whatchamacallit or not. If you vote betray or ally. Okay, so let's see. Can we access the morphogenic field and see what is the best way to do this? Should we go back and do root and just play naturally and see what happens? And then after that, root and play naturally and see what happens, and then go back and finish off the trees. I think that's the best way of doing this. And do we want to go right in the middle? Last time we did the outside ones first, and then we went in the middle. Okay, this seems to go down further though. Are we even going to get to one of these is the question though. You know what? Let's just go here and just pick who we want to go with. And if that ends up being the right or the middle one, then who cares? Do you wish to jump? I wish to jumpy. Okay, fine, I will. Go through the magenta door with Luna. Go through the yellow door with Temioji. Go through the cyan door with Alice. Okay, cyan door for sure. Zombie! I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Something wrong with me?
Yes.
Well, no, not wrong.
Ooh, that has like a new meaning now because they're found dead together. Interesting.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Whoa.
What? Why, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Why on earth would it just end when you can't get through a computer terminal? What the hell is that all about? I wonder if I could have figured out the password there. I wonder if the answers were there. What was, like, it showed the corpses. What was on all the corpses? I don't remember there being, like, there was those weird crystal things on the old lady. There was, like, Clover's thigh thing, but there was no other messages on any of the other ones, I don't think. The luminol... Maybe if you know what you're looking for. I don't know. Let's keep going. Is this just a hallway? Oh, we're in here this time.
The door
That's interesting.
said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and
Yep.
everything.
But
Yep.
who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Yes.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
Yes. At the same time, both. Yep.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Oh, excuse me. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. With the nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Make your argument. Oh, excuse me again. Goddamn, I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh, I don't think she mind if I go in. Oh, that sucks. We have to go through all 4? Why would we close it behind us, Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Believe it or not, Sigma isn't at home. Old-fashioned phone. Alright, so we need to find a cassette or a skull. Alright. 630231. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. What was the thing on her leg? 0016? And just get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code, then press the enter key on the right. Let's give it a try. Wait, what? Okay, I don't think so. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to press it just by pressing random buttons? I mean, I have already. Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Sure. Something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Small piece of metal. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? Not taking the low-hanging fruit. Look at this desk. The top is made of glass. Is it really? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, it is. It's also got this flat drawer. Oh. Never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, it's probably handy for examining things. How'd you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you could see it through the glass. It's a drawer sticking out of the desk, but there's nothing on it. Okay, so put something in there, close the glass, then put something over it. What's this up here? What's the deal with these lines? You have security about them too? Maybe they're barcode? I don't think so. Then what are they? Who knows? Don't ask me. Don't ask questions. Oh, damn. What the hell? What is this? You can't tell? It's a bed, an old cot. I know that. I'm talking about what's on it. You mean this silhouette? Yeah. This is a guide for how to sleep on it properly. Let's think about it. Isn't this just like the tape they put down when someone gets murdered? Aw, come on, don't say that. You're gonna freak me out. Heh. Afraid of the dark too. Anyway, look at the area near the left arm. It looks like it was torn. Yeah, it doesn't look like normal wear and tear either. I think someone did it on purpose. Do you think it means something then? I don't know. Alright. I like the, you know, she died in one of these rooms, so it's like, I think it might even have been this room, so I like the references to something that happens on different timelines. It's kind of cool. Probably should be checking this out. How's she doing? Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Okay. An old phone, pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell sells gnarly anymore? Shut it. Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course. I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? Why would anyone trap us in here and let us go through the security logs? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. I'm annoyed that we didn't find out who killed everyone on that other line. God damn it. What the hell happened? So it can only make internal calls is what you're saying. I wonder if I could have figured it out, like, because I wasn't exactly sure who was killing people when we did the first round, but I had a good idea that it was Ace, right? And that made me like, oh, okay, I think that I know where this is going. But now I have no idea. I have no clue. The hell is this? By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. Alright, let's go. Of course. This chunk of metal I brought ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. What? I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Alright. Look, there's something on top of the desk. It's a piece of metal, kind of cylindrical. Looks like a key or some sort. This is a bump on the side, has to be part of a key. True, slippery. Inside's hollow though, we can put something into it. Alright, we made a key, a small key. Nice. But I can unlock something with it. Okay, and again, these things. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh, okay. So something to do with the glass cases and everything. All right. So this is a very complicated room compared to some of the other ones. God damn. A lot of moving pieces. Was that handcuffs? Oh, is that, did someone keep the handcuffs when they came through here? So it was, who came through here on the other path, and they would have kept the handcuffs. There's another silhouette here, and this one's ripped too. Was there a bed I missed in the other room with Fi? But they ripped a different place this time. This one's messed up and around the left knee. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called, how the hell do I pronounce that? That's a weird name. Schrodinger's Cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Sigma Singerson. Whoops, there it goes. There's been another murder. Still, can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Allow me to slip into fluent weeb. Let's see what's in there. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. But you didn't. They're in this room too. More shapes on the wall in front of the desk. There's a drawer sticking on the desk. There's nothing in it. Since this is made of glass, should be able to see anything in the drawer. Okay. Alright. We have to come back into multiple rooms and they all have one of these? Like, that's, Oh, you left it. Someone left a book of cats sitting me out. Yeah, it was you. There's a set of 3 colored panels behind the phone. It looks like a sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte and isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it, or it would be if there was anything on it. I mean, there is though. Like, it's really hard to see. 193. Surface is kind of like a mirror. There's some red dashes displayed on it. Oh no, it's just upside down. A phone. Is it connected? A phone. A phone. A phone. Appears to be the internal line button. 1 probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so probably call here. Actually, this probably wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only 1 phone, but there's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button probably is pointless. Let's press 2 button. What should I call next? Here's the internal line button. 2, room 2. Maybe let's call it Catalyst. Let's give it a shot. Hold on, I'm taking a call. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? What are you wearing? You know, nothing. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. Oh, so Luna was on the phone the whole time. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Okay, are we supposed to write that down? Dear God, are we? There's no way. Nah, I'm not doing that. Alright, let's 3. Why don't you call me, Alice? There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Internal line button. I bet 4 means the one that connects to room 4. That's the room 5's in, right? Might as well try pressing it. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that? I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line? Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Aricola 92. So 2592? I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. 2592. Whoops, I meant asterisk 92. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Can't find anything else. Alright. 2592. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? What should I call next? Okay. Okay, so that is something. I thought it was going to be the code to here. Damn, it's locked. These panels will unlock, so nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is a keyhole top there? I probably need a key or something. Alright, I have a key. Shoot, I guess that wasn't it. Alright. All right, so what would 2592 look like upside down? Can I type it in and see? 2592 would be 5625, 5625, or 5265. Oh man! All right, so hold on. 5265 or 5625. Let's try 5625. No, it would be that way, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be 52665? 5265. 5265. No. Five, 625. No, I guess not. Okay. Maybe I don't understand how they would be reflected in the mirror up there. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it, huh? Wait a minute. This key. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. No more door problems. A phone. There's a spot in it that would fit a cassette tape. The tape probably is the answer machine, but the lid's open. Okay, can I use this phone to call the other ones? Telephone answer machine. And you get a different one for each room? Okay, I feel like I should have been able to solve that puzzle in there. Whoa, they got those patterns here too, huh? Something on here. A box cutter. Oh man, that's dangerous. A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. Oh, it's open! Whoa, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Okay. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. It must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you use in any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes. Let's make a ball. Oh, we'll make an aluminum foil ball weapon. Something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? Can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminium. Okay. All right, the aluminium foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Okay, so that has to line up with the one that we put in the other place then. Okay. The aluminum acts like a mirror and reflects the images drawn on the wall. The image and the pattern of the aluminum are overlaid, but it doesn't make sense. Let's give this another shot. All right, is there aluminum and roll in all of the lockers? There's just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but different place this time. Okay. Yeah, and? The images on the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh, what does that mean? Okay, so circle, star, diamond, triangle. I don't remember a place that needs those. Can we take this away? Or is this set now? Okay, so that is definitely where it's supposed to go. Okay, so that's that. All right, I feel like, what was it? 2592? Hold on. How would that look? 2592. This is room 3. If it's reflected like that, would they just look the same, or would they be flipped around? I don't know, actually. Looking at it from above is kind of weird. All right, I guess we can see here what it would look like. What's this over here? Why is that one there? Why is there more than one? I wish I could see it more clearly. One on the left, leftmost. It's still on the left. Right? 2 is still there. Okay, and it's still... It kind of looks like a 5 now from this angle. Okay, what if I just flip the 9? 2, 5, 6, 2? No, okay. I don't know what it wants from me here, sorry. I thought that one of these would have worked. Did I make a mistake? So it's 2, 5, 9, 2, right? And I thought this would become a 5, this would become a 2, this would become a 6, and this would become a 5, which would be 5, 2, 6, 5, which I did here and it didn't do anything. Right? So that's not right, isn't it? Did I make a mistake putting it in? 5, 2, 6, 5? No. Okay. Is it the one on the left? Maybe I'm not even supposed to do this. Alright, let's go into the other rooms and see. Whoa, what? It kind of is that, right? So it is. Okay, I was right on how it would look. All right, so 5, 2. All right. What's going on over here? 6, 5, 2. So the next one I put in is going to be another 2, which is going to be. Two, 5, 2, 5, 6. So is it just the same code backwards? 2, 5. Sorry, it's not. 2, 5, 6, and 2. So 2, 6, 5, 2. 2, 6, 5, 2. Ah, shit. Let's see what happens if I plug these in. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Examine the metal pin. All right. I already got the pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Okay, what was this one for then? Is that for the extra puzzle? $5925. 5925. $5925. No. Okay, I don't know what this is for. I'm confused. What is this? A metal pin. Alright, okay, thank you. Okay, is there more foil? Oh, we did bring it with us. There's still some pattern bits left. I should cut them out too. Oh, I'm sorry. Lunar foil with stripes on it. Just put this in the drawer. Looks like letters. No. Okay, I'm gonna say none of these. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that's it for sure. Okay. Locker. Okay. Pattern on the walls reflecting the aluminum. Okay, it says locker, huh? Alright. Okay, I'm going. There's nothing inside. Alright. Okay. That's weird. Alright, thank you. Locker, star, triangle, circle, whatever. Can we use the pin to do on this? For sure, right? Okay, we need a coin. Alright. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Oh, there was one in here and I missed it. Okay. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in the other room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. Had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, I had a hole but somewhere else. Okay, this one for sure. This one for sure. Yeah! Shit. The aluminum is reflecting a pattern on the wall. Looks like a makeshift mirror, huh? They're overlaid on top of each other, but yeah, it just seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. No, I think that was it. That was it for sure. 3472. 3472, yeah. Alright, 3472. So it's got to be this, right? Damn it. It won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think the thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Alright, let's give this another try. So, 3 and 0 is 3. 3 and 1 is 4. 6 and 1 is 7. And 2 and 0 is 2. Yay! Completed. Whoa, good job you opened it, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out. A wallet. You probably should get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. Hopefully a coin so we can scratch that thing on the wall. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. It's not even real money. It's just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Alright, well that's not gonna work. We explicitly needed a real silver coin because that's the reason why we couldn't use a pin or part of the foil or anything. So this isn't gonna work. A coin. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Nope. Yep, it's not gonna work. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try. 4985. 4985. Okay, 4985. 49. I'm fucked up. That 8. Why'd I do that? That's 4. Four, 9, 8, 5. Ha, piece of kake. Wow, good job. That's pretty impressive. So here, a cassette tape. Alright. Do we use the pin to wind it? Small cassette tape. We're saying the record on it. Do we wind it with the pin? Okay. It doesn't look like it has those little teeth thing that you put your finger through. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want me to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Search for hints on the poster. Click and drag across areas of interest to scratch them. Check the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. Okay. Oh, it's the shark. Remember the shark? Hey, Owie. Completed! Yay! Wheeze, 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 pant, pant. Damn, I look away for a second, you scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things might be clues, so I kept going. You mean those marks on arms and legs? Yeah, there are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Okay, so what was the order of them again? I can't remember. So, 6, 1, 8, 9. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think this part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Okay, so star equals 6. Circle equals 1. Diamond equals 8. Triangle equals 9. But really, they're upside down. It's 9186. They're trying to fool me with this 6189 business, but it's actually 9186. Totally different. Okay, but I can't use that thing without a key. So what am I missing there? Is the cassette for that, or? What do you mean there's no point putting the cassette in now? Was it in Lotus's room? Alice's room? One of them looked like they could be open. Turn on the cassette and telephone. You really might as well give up now. It's not going to work. The cassette too doesn't open. Oh. Well, the other one did. Let's just go through them all. Huh, where'd you get that tape? This, I found in locker room 2. Really? Well, completely important. Yes, you can release it's not gonna work. Is that one open? Try and force it, but okay. All right, it must be in the other one then. Yeah, there we go. Putting the cassette in now. All right, after this, close the lid. Okay, and then this one cassette to the dance machine. Okay, and then I go call it from the other one. I call room 3 on the other phone, I think. What's that gonna do? I still don't understand what this is for. There's no phone number associated with this button. Shit. It's just a regular one we call, right? 2592. I think it's connected, but I don't hear anything. Okay, Lamayo got him. All right, cool. All right. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Okay, so it is 1 6 8 9 1689, but really it's upside down. 1689. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 6 8 9. What? 1 6 8 9. Is it really upside down? What mistake have I made? That's a 1. Das ist 6. Das ist 8. Das ist 9. All right. What mistake have I made? Okay, let's go through it. Memo. 1. Star is 6. Diamond is 8. Triangle is... Oh, it is upside down. Oh, god damn it. You piece of shit game. All right, so it's 1 6 8 6 1686. One 6 8 6. What is it then? Oh, what is it then? Okay, let's go back to the poster. Okay. What mistake did I make? Okay, that is the 6, right? Oh, the star is upside down. I was making the joke and it actually is right. Okay. So circle is 1, diamond is 8, star is 6, triangle. So it was I was kidding, but that is actually what it is. So it is actually 1986. All right, here we go. Be coy off snow. Dear God. What are the beds? 1986. Thank God. What is this? Yes, it opens. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this is probably opens a safe. Okay, what was it? Shit. Alright. Shit. Alright, moon, star. Alright. Alright, and there's a different code for the other one? Oh my god. Alright. It was... Shit. I've already forgotten. Moon, star. Okay, maybe it's time to end the stream. Moon, star. Alright. Moon, star. Alright, here we go. Yes, it opens. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, just have a look inside. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something we weren't looking. Yeah, those two are best as I really don't want to be on. I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open the Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we go through it? Good idea. Looks like we got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB room. See? It says Ambidex room right there, so it does. Even has a watermark. Then we can use those to open the AB rooms. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. And the answer to the question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you cop through as much as you like. Grant doors through 2. Yeah. Same as last time. I see. Once we get the crew quarters, you can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. And this is the key how we're going to get it here, right? Okay, so this is key opening the hallway. Key you found in the safe. I should be able to use this to open the exit. Alright, cool. Let's go. Wait, what about the book on the top of the safe? Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for this, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you would call it a tick. What? I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Alright, so we're 0? Alright, cool. Alright. How are they gonna do that? Alright, anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger, E.R.J., was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. A perfect point. All right, let's go. No. I have to do the other one. No? Okay, cool. All right, so it seems clear. Sam, what are you doing? Let's get out of here. No. I have to keep... No. What? Why? That sucks. Okay, so it was either something to do with the red lines on the phone, like how they look on that, and that's the code you have to put into the door, or something to do with the beds with the holes on them. What the fuck was the cassette tape for? What was that? Was that part of it? Had to be. I don't know what the fuck happened in here. All right, let's just go. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. All right then. 3, 2, 1. That was a very long room. It was pretty good though. I enjoyed that room, but it was really long. I don't like it where it makes me go into different rooms. I'd rather just be able to look at all the pieces just by doing a 360. The different rooms really makes that chug, but it was an interesting place. Interesting room, sorry. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end of waiting for us. Flum. Hey, it looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
All right. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Psych! The lounge.
We found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
And we also want to go through the cat story. Alright, is this stuff we've seen before? Okay, it's not letting me skip consistently. Oh, can I not skip this?
What the?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then.
Okay, why is this new?
Gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Yeah, you heard so much about it, right? Can you leave while I open the safe properly?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa. They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
Nice.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
What?
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa, since when were they buddies? Or they'd always been that close, in other words.
Let's go. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Whoa, what the
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Woo!
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Okay. Go comedy. Oh God.
Oh, you're finally done.
Okay, I have to admit though, I am surprised that the bunny did actually stay away after they said they would on the previous path.
You were taking so long.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who would go to the door 5 toward the leftmost room. Still can't skip. Okay. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Did we head into? Why asking
Just
me?
hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Alright. Man, I wanna say something, but if I'm right, there's no fucking way that anyone would believe that I just thought of that. They would think I saw a spoiler or something, I think. But I don't think I am right, because it's nuts. But like, are we, like, we made jokes about like robots and everything. Are we like not necessarily a robot, but like some sort of control thing? Like, are we actually incapable of going through a door before Phi? Is that why we keep asking, I'm gonna open the door? Like it's like it keeps coming up. Like, and just when that happened, and then the whole stupid fucking cat thing was like made me think, okay, cat puns and the bunny makes bunny puns. So like, is there like, it's so weird that it keeps happening. But it could just be a quirk in how they're doing the game. But like, I don't know why the thought just struck me there when that happened. When it was again, you know, let's go through the door. Is it just Phi? Okay, let's keep going. An Ambidex gate has been open.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Can we skip?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah,
Let's
I know.
get inside.
Let's get inside. Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
We have disagreed with her, and she told us to vote betray, and we didn't. Is it just something to do with doors? Nah, you know what? Now I think about it, it's dumb. I think it is just it's just a weird protagonist thing that they give the. Okay, never mind. It just made me think of a game. I can't say it because of spoilers, even though it's fairly old at this point, and most of you probably played it. This is just something when we woke up in. Yeah.
That screen.
That screen. Can we skip? No, we can't. All right. Figuring out if I can skip or not, and that accidentally skipped some lines is really annoying.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
Oh, whoops.
Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Did that happen last time?
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate.
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you're...
Now, let's get this party started!
Whoops.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
It's not a game. I remember hearing this. Let's skip.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
Okay, last time Alice voted Ally against Clover and Kay. So, oh, they're the ones that went through, so they would have the handcuffs. So Clover took the handcuffs for sure. All right, so we should vote Ally.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Man, I really realizing how much the game was improved when this didn't keep showing up. Like, it was almost like a whole entire stream without it, right? Like, that was pretty good.
Obviously,
That means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Hermione. And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if... Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Last time, wasn't it like we barely got in here in time and it was like more of a rush kind of thing? Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Like, goddamn, the game is pretty dense with rules and shit. Like, I had completely forgotten that the bunny said that the door can only open once. Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah, should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Yeah, it's a tough call.
This is really kind of an interesting game.
Oh shit, the old lady's not here! What the fuck? Why, what? Where's the old lady? Why is that different? What the It was the same thing here. So is someone in there right now with the corpse of an old lady, and they're just like, oh well, I guess this is part of the AB game, you know, like, oh well, like, or did this not happen on this line for some reason? Did whoever moved it couldn't move it this time, and whoever moved it is also the killer? So they're in the room with the corpse right now, and they're just being like, oh well, I guess if I don't make a fuss, no one's gonna find out. Okay.
Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Game theory.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Yeah. Decoy and Off Snow, yep. Apple and Banana.
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
Okay.
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another.
Whoa, what'd they do?
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
And then they walk past, and then they push Banana Man past the cell, you know, eating some McDonald's french fries and a drink. Oh, man. He squealed. So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I can only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing to do would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't tell them, I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now?
It's a pretty shitty hypothetical, all in all, to be honest. But you know, it's a compelling idea.
The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Oh, apple and banana game! Wait a minute. Fi? Shit, I didn't see what he said. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. And then we get more banana points! But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game, if you look at it that way.
I really like this music.
What would we want to do to beat him?
Kill everyone. Ruin the game.
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
Okay, so this time you want to choose Ally?
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits.
Kind of weird that we went the path first that didn't have this long explanation about this, huh?
Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Did you see the flowchart? I did, yeah. You want to see it again? Here we go. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally. No, I'm not saying that. Please. Please. Please.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
You're going to make the most logical choice here. The only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution.
Yeah, you did.
It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
Of course you can.
If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great.
A 0-time dilemma.
All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
She won't. Our BP will go down to 1, and then we'll only have 1 banana point each. I don't want to be an apple.
Right.
Right.
And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
I don't know, man. I consider myself to be somewhat asshole-ish. Like, I'll help people. Oh, that was a Moncton story. So, like, I was walking down the street the other day. Like, I'm going to the grocery store a lot because we don't order groceries anymore because of what happened. So I was walking down the grocery store the other day, and like this guy was just parked. It was like a side quest. I've had a couple side quests rejected or accepted recently. One of the other ones was someone was on their bike and they rode up to me and they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hey," and he's like, "Interested in going to garage sale today?" And I'm like, "Nope," and he's like, "All right then," and he just kept going, and it was like, and then it came up, side quest, rejected. So like I was walking to the grocery store, and this couple was older couple, not old but older, like maybe in their late 50s, was in a I don't know what they're called because I don't drive. Like, it was the entrance to a plaza, like in a commercial area. It wasn't like on a house or anything, and they were in the part of the street that connects back to the main road. I don't know what they're called, like the drive up, and they're just like parked there, and they call out to me as I'm walking by, and he's like, "Hey, do you know where this auto store is?" I don't want to say the name of the garage because I might dox myself. Do you know where this is? Do you know where Kiru's auto store is? And I'm like, "No." And I just kept walking. And then I take a couple steps and I'm like, "Hold on, I have my phone. I could just find out where this is real quick for this guy." So I turned around and I whipped out my phone and I said, "Kiru's auto store, you said?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I turn on my phone and I speak into my phone and I say, "Kiru's auto store." And then I show him the phone because it brought up Google Maps, like it was directions. And I showed him the map, and I thought this would be the end of it, right? Like, he's older than me. He's driving. He clearly knows how to drive. I don't know how to drive. He clearly knows how to read a map. Here you go. I've shown you where it is. And then he looks at me like he's never seen a map before in his life, and he's like, "Yes, okay, so how do I get there with this?" And I'm like, and I'm looking at him, I'm like, "What? How is this not the end of the interaction that we're having, my dude?" Like, so I'm like looking at the map now, and I'm like, "It's over there, and you're nowhere near where you have to go." And I'm like, "Okay, so you go down there, take a left, and then just keep going for about 10 minutes. You're that far away." And he's like, "Okay, thank you so much." And then he left. And then I just went to the grocery store, just completely fucking confused. Like, I don't understand how you didn't know what this was. I don't understand how you don't have a phone. How do you not have a phone yourself that can do this thing? How do you not have a GPS system? Like, how could you not find Kiru's auto store or whatever? Anyway, so what I'm saying is, I will do things like that, but in terms of normal interactions and everything, I consider myself to be kind of a prick, but I know, like, in my heart, that if I was ever in a situation of the prisoner's dilemma, I would always press ally. There's no way I would never do it. I would never hit betray if I was ever in this kind of thing, unless, like, the person I was up against was a complete fucking monster asshole, and, like, basically went in, like, middle fingers up saying, "I'm gonna vote betray," like that is the only time I would ever vote betray, because, like, if I knew for sure. But, like, in a normal situation, I would hit ally. So I don't know what that says about me. Is he actually going to vote? It actually does say first time chat next to your name. Interesting. Okay, so this is welcome. You must be new to Twitch. This is what's called a stream. And on a stream, I'm what is known as the streamer. And the streamer will talk and interact with their audience. It is an interactive process. It's not just about playing the game. It's about streaming and the interactive entertainment that we feed off of each other. Whereas you will talk and I will read it, and I will sometimes read it out and talk back and respond to that, okay? So welcome to Twitch TV. This is where we stream. Voting ally, hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? Oh, there was another Moncton NPC story where it was so much like a conversation from Oblivion, where I was standing in line in the grocery store and they opened there were two people in front of me, and the one person in front of me had just a pack of mincemeat, small mincemeat, and they open another aisle next to us, and the lady comes over and is like, open here, and she turns to me and is like, you can come too if you want, and I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'm coming. So he goes over and he has just a little pack of mincemeat, and he puts it on the conveyor belt, and then I realize that these two know each other, and she's like, oh, back again, and he's like, I just noticed I didn't have it. Good thing I didn't get all the way home before I came back for it. And she's like, ha ha ha, that would have been good for us though, right? And he's like, yeah, I guess so, but with gas prices how they are, it would have been bad. And she's like, yeah, I know. And then I swear to God, he says, almost as monotone as I'm gonna say it, I hear there's a place in California where gas is currently $10 a gallon. And she's like, wow, I sure am glad I'm not there. And then he just walked away. There was no goodbye. There was no other pleasantry. That was literally the end of the fucking conversation. And I'm just like boggling as I'm putting all my shit on the conveyor belt, going like, what the fuck was that? Like, and then the other time, like I was there, like a week before, I'm there with I take a backpack with me because we have to get a lot of stuff. So I go by myself. I take a backpack with me, and I have like two canvas bags and a backpack, and I load myself up to come back with as much as I can because we go through a lot of drinks in this house, like milk and juice and everything. So I'm loading up the backpack, and I overload it because I always do, and I put it on my back, and I'm getting it on, and I make like my own NPC sound, and I'm like, oh man, I always make this so heavy, and I always regret it on the way back. And then I swear to God, this woman, who again is an older woman, at least in her 50s, possibly, like, she completely white hair, like not that frail but not that large, kind of like getting on in her life, looks at me and says, that reminds me no one's gonna believe me, but this actually happened. She's like, this reminds me of the time when I went skydiving. And I look at her, I'm like, what? She's like, yeah. And she's like, those parachutes are heavier than you think. And I'm like, I wouldn't know, I've never gone skydiving. And then she nods and she's like, yeah. Oh man, and then she told me she hurt herself skydiving, but let's keep going. If you don't mind telling me what you mean by that. Oh, I'm guessing something happens if our PvE hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
I don't even know. Joe, would you go? I would go skydiving. Yeah. We're at time. Yeah. Let's just vote, and I'm sure you guys did a vote or a bet on it, so we'll do that, and then we'll get through, and then we'll end. Me? Why do you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game, and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't
I'm voting ally,
the
by the way. So if you want some free points right now, you can vote ally, because I'm voting ally. Don't change
We're
subject.
talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Wait, what? What? No, that's wrong. Merry Christmas.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Merry Christmas. Solo?
Before it ends.
Were we ever a solo in the last one?
I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Danger. What? What was that? That was spacey for sure. What was that? What was that?
What's wrong?
Yeah, what was that? What's wrong? Me and Sigma, man. I saw
what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
First there was an explosion. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. Oh no, a bomb! I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything. And okay, chat, is this normal? Is this because we hopped? Or is this always on this line?
Whoa,
and
Sigma, calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you all right?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
I'm being overclocked. All the overclocks are wrong. Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. I don't hear a no.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Mommy? Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way, or was it just my hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if everything I just said was wrong? What if instead you were wrong and I was right? Jumpy, eat shit. What if it hadn't been a hallucination? What if it was automatic writing? What if I possessed the captain of the Titanic and made my premonition come true? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This is taking a while.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Whoa, what the hell, Phi? So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
What's it gonna be, cowboy? Why do we get to decide? Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should.
Oh my god! She's so terrible! Oh my god! It's like me and Lily trying to decide what to order for dinner. Oh man, do you know how long it takes for me and Lily to decide what to get for dinner when it's just the two of us and the kids aren't involved? Oh my god, we have to go through like elimination games and shit. Like, oh, holy shit, man. Like,
I just said we didn't really have a choice.
I didn't say we should order tacos. I just said I would like some tacos. I didn't say that we're actually gonna order chicken. I just said I had a craving for chicken. Like, I don't know. Like, that's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier, yeah. So can I put my head on your lap or what? You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
We die.
If
what?
our BP drops to 0, we die.
How do you know that?
The needles in our bracelets activate. Yeah.
Are you sure? Yeah. Well, how the hell do you know that? 0 never said anything about it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you knew my name. And you just had a flash of bullshit with a bomb and giving her a hug and some space explosion that I'm not sure is like Mars or Moon or some alien planet even further out or some shit. Like, how can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? On Earth? Really? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition? A deadly premonition? Playing it soon on stream? Make sure you ring the bell and subscribe to catch it. Alright, see you next time.
What?
What?
What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. All right, I kind of like that. It's kind of cheesy. Whatever.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine.
You're gonna
I'll
choose
do it.
betray, right?
No. Yeah. I am gonna choose. When I said I was gonna choose betray, what I meant was that I'm choosing to betray you on your choice to ask me to press betray, and I'm actually gonna choose ally, and then I'm gonna take my backpack off, take out the shot put.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Remember, chat, if you want free points, I'm choosing ally, okay? Okay? Like, last chance, alright? I'm choosing ally, so if you want some free points, you want some free coins or whatever, then you go for it, okay? Alright? Let's just give it like 10 seconds for people to vote, alright? I don't even know if there is a vote, so I can't be guilty of collusion here, because I actually even don't know. I'm just assuming that there is one. And I guess the way chat is acting right now, you know, it's still going. Okay, alright, so if you actually believe me there, then you are very smart. Yeah, of course I'm choosing ally. Yeah. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Anyone buy a marble lately? I should probably check that at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. As fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others rushing toward the projection, shoving and pushing it closer. Okay, so we'll see what Alice voted, and then we'll stop the stream.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Ben?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right. Or the dreadfully wrong one.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Do. All right. Wow, Alice, what the hell? What the hell? All right, that's really interesting. I'm glad that happened. Alice, what the hell? All right, so. There's no way that we get betrayed next round because, unless it's down here. Maybe if we get betrayed here, it's bad end. What the hell, Alice? So she wouldn't betray Clover, but she will betray Sigma and Phi. Damn. All right. Mummy's on the shit list. Wonder what kind of bullshit she's gonna say here. Oh, my finger slipped. Kay and Clover always betray. Interesting. Why is that? What's going on over there in the Kay and Clover room? Luna always allies by the looks of it. Dio and Quark. Wait, what? Why did they ally with Luna, but they betray Tenmyoji? Quark knew for sure that Tenmyoji would hit betray, or would hit ally, but wasn't sure about Luna? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Weird. Anyway, so that's the end of that. Still no actual official ending. Wow, we're gonna be playing this for like the whole fucking month. Oh man, I'm enjoying it. That's not the worst thing in the world. Anyway, thank you anyone for any bits or subs throughout the stream. Thank you very much. If there are any gifted subs I missed, thank you as well. Thank you for watching, everyone else. Thank you. We will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. What a day. And then we'll stream on Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday off. And then, as I said yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, we're streaming Monday the 13th, Tuesday the 14th, Wednesday the 15th, and then no stream on the 16th or the 17th, and streams will resume on the 20th because we have some stuff to do on Thursday and Friday next week. And then 20th, and then hopefully we get done the week of the 20th. 5 days there, 20th to the 24th. Hopefully we're done at that point. Hopefully we're done like next week on Wednesday, but the way it's going, I don't think so. I think it's going to be maybe a couple streams into that week, if not more. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go skydiving. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.